Creeping corner, silent steps. Building worlds, plotting death. I'm the shadow in the crowd, moving silent, moving fast. Strategy's my only art. Sheds a name, I play the part. Diamond blazing, redstone tricks. I carve it dark with every click. Armor like a phantom's flag. Whispers echo in the caves. A shadow never misbehaves. Lurking, watching, plotting waves. I'm the shadow in the crowd, moving silent, moving fast. Strategy's my only art. Sheds a name, I play the part. The one and the one and
Lights down. Map open. Every move. Ready written.
check the board, count the turns, read the room. I don't rush, pressure blooms when I do. While they react, I'm 3 steps ahead. Playing futures in my head, now what's said? Every click got intent, every loss got a lesson. Every mistake, just a weapon in progression. You see chaos, I see leverage in time. Every spiral's part of the design. They think the luck's on my side. Nah, I bend it, I don't follow meta. I transcend it, plans inside plans, wrapped in disguise. Winning before the first move even tries. They think I'm reckless, think I'm insane, but the message just a cover for the game. Let it burn, let it fall apart. That's when I pull the strings in the dark. I'm the head you never see, mastermind behind the scene. While you fight what's in your side, I decide who wins the night. Every loss, every king that falls, all part of the master plan I draw. Call it chaos, call it fate. Shad's the reason the board breaks. I weaponize patience, I start the field, let them overextend. Then I seal the deal, sacrifice pieces, bait the attack. They chase the wind, I collapse the map. Turn-based, real-time, survival or war. Same principle behind every door. If it's brutal good, that's where truth lives. Pain's the price that mastery gives. You play for the moment, I play for control. You react to the fire, I ignite the coal. When it ends, they ask how'd it go wrong. It didn't, you were played all alone. Silence before the dominoes fall. Every move measured, nothing small. You think you chose, now that's the art. I let you think you had a part. I'm the head you let.
Hello, everybody. Welcome into the chat. I know I said I was not going to stream today, but I decided, fuck it, why not? So, I had some spare time. I wanted to play some Hogwarts Legacy, so guess what? We're streaming. So, we're just going to be getting straight into it. Last we finished up on our last Hogwarts stream. We defeated the troll and Hogsmeade. We got all of our stuff.
Here's I won't be going up there.
Can't go up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I go up here. Yeah, we've got our wand. We went to Hogsmeade, did all that, and now we're back at the castle. Let's open up our map. It's a side quest here. The alien keys. I'll teleport over there. Where is she? Over there.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Happy wife, happy wife. Happy life, happy life.
I'm just so excited
Hey,
that the
baby.
Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys.
The
Surely you've
Daedalian
seen them
keys.
flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor
How you doing,
Black
baby?
couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as
Hey,
well.
Sleepy, we'll be passing
I've
out again.
tried,
Have to get up in
and I
another
can't
2
even
hours.
get past the first
Oh,
cabinets.
rip.
Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
But because I,
I hope
hate
you
you
do.
right off the
In fact, I think I
What?
had one of the keys in the astronomy tower.
Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate!
Hydrate, you bastard,
I
hydrate.
hope you follow a
I do
few
have my
keys
drink
at
here,
least.
so-
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Delicious.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Krill.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Oi, can you help me?
Sure.
Hello? Were you calling me?
That's not what you would
I was,
normally do
yes.
when you drink.
Thought
Where
you
is
might
the
be interested in
adorableness?
joining me for a bit of
What
an
do you mean?
adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise.
Took a drink?
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a
You
cursory
didn't do
review
it
of your
this
map,
room
I'd
this
suggest
time.
somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Fix it, buddy. I just did it. I just fixed it. I think. I honestly have no idea what the fuck I do when I drink. I just drink. What am I doing?
Werewolves, where were you?
Want to be going here? No. Yes. No.
Rebellion of 1752.
Yes.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic.
The num 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 that you do. I only do that with food. I don't do that with drinks. I do that with food. With drinks, I've never done that with drinks. No, you do that when you drink. No, I don't do that when I drink. I do. That's what I do. I don't do that, and I did do that. Yes, the fuck you have. No, honestly, I don't.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Ah, slap it in.
Excellent.
Like that.
An old coin.
Do it. Well, like
Perhaps
this.
Nellie knows what it means.
So pay attention, listen. Just like that. That is how I do it every single time. No, yeah, that is how I do it. Ding, ding, ding. I want to go up here. I want to go all the way.
Always wondered what the
Please. Just a data. I'm sending you a voice message and you better listen to it. Okay. On what? Discord?
Revelio.
I'll take that. Is it on Discord or where is it?
Lumos.
Oh god damn it, I gotta go back up there. Be on Discord? Alright. Have you done it? Listen to it? Okay, you have done it. Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me just put this moth back where it's supposed to. Get in there. There we are. Alright, we'll listen to this message. You think I go num 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 num? I don't do that. You can watch any one of my VODs if you want. But I'll happily do it just this once for you. Take another drink. Num 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 num. Sounds so weird. I've never done that. What? I'm confused. Oh, there. Dun, 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 dun.
Levioso.
Thank you. I've been taken down very much. Alright. Oh, back down here. Back down here. Over here. What about over here?
Revelio.
Heard something.
Lumos.
Where is that? Upstairs.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory.
Here we go. That was sad. When we talk later, you were going to get in what? You're gonna get in shit, and then I'm gonna make you take a drink and do it properly after proving it. I'm gonna get in shit.
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh, okay.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nelly. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
We're gonna do this first.
The stairwell looks promising.
It's up.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food.
Lumos.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared.
Revelio.
She's right. Thank you.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's might find
Revelio.
anything interesting.
I already have the wormwood.
So it's gonna be that one. 1, 5, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good looking squid thing. That one. There we go.
Revelio.
Teleport to the common room.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Very nice. Easy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I wonder if I can go down to the boathouse. I can. Just want to unlock the blue flame. But while I'm here, go in here.
Revelio.
It's on the other side. There we go. Anything else here? Nope.
Wish I could sneak into the other common room.
Revelio. Levioso.
Level 13 already. Oh, grab it.
Brilliant. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There we go. Got all the flu flames in there. That's not that far away from here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
Revelio.
This will take us to the kitchens.
Revelio. Revelio.
It'll also take us to the Hufflepuff room, which is right here. It sprays you with vinegar if you get close.
Oh, man.
This is quite funny.
Lumos. Lumos.
You can tell that that is the apple. Or pear, or whatever it is. Not letting me in for some reason. I forget how you get in. There is a way.
Revelio.
Believe I can't get to the hospital wing yet. Well, go to Charms class. Do the main mission there.
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascal.
Galleon.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Because I wanted to do some Hogwarts Legacy.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Report to Professor Hecat. Okay. Yeah, I'm just streaming because I wanted to.
Another adventure, are we?
I will not go to bed at midnight.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ultra Ball.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Nicely done!
Levioso!
That's it!
Levioso! Accio!
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready for another
do it.
round.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Let's try by ourselves.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
3 people.
Accio!
Leviosa.
Protego! Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Stupefy!
Levioso.
Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
There goes my way.
Stupefy!
Leviosa away now.
Stupefy!
Mind the one.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Protego! Accio! Leviosa!
Come on!
Accio!
Is that all you've got?
Accio!
Defeated.
Not a duel.
Easily.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignments all...
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
That's for sure. What? Yeah, I've already collected 39 out of 55 of the field guide pages, which is pretty fucking good. Nothing. Venomous Valor. What is it? What is it, gorgeous?
Revelio.
There we are.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Well, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hector's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat pokies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward.
Yeah,
Some
you
have
should.
even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit
really
that.
good.
Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. but have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yeah, you will. Because I'm going to ask for money. Mm-hmm.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
To say the least. While we're here, what were you busting out laughing for? Oh, because they were making those kids in the dialogue. They had made fun of him for being scared of fucking puff skeins. Idiot.
Lumos. Incendio.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Why don't you mind your own business?
Incendio.
I forget how to do this secret. I'm surprised you didn't notice the prediction I put up. Prediction? What prediction? I honestly did not even see it. Nothing came up on my screen, so I had no idea. I see the image you've sent to me. But no, I didn't see it. Okay. Hey, Marble, how you doing? The prediction question was: is Shad single foot or hydrating proper? Yeah, I did see the question. I read it in the image that you sent me. But no, I didn't see anything pop up on my OBS or anything. Is something meant to have popped up on my OBS? I'm good. How are you? I'm very good. Yeah, I'm doing very, very good. Working out this puzzle. Hey, there we go. Oh, it was on the ground. I forgot. Marble, I'm gonna send you a voice message on Discord.
Revelio.
Renaissance cat. Also, hey Cassie, how are you? I'll go to this little... Where is it? Somewhere along here. Oh, here. Go to that flue flame as well. Just while we're here.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm good. Listen to the message. She really wants you to listen to the message there, Marvel.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, you bastard. Hydrate. Ugh. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Marble.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
There we go.
Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Sharp's terrified.
Revelio.
I'm relieved to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Does this lead to the potions? Yeah, it does. Yeah, Danish.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Oh, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Okay. Now we can go to the charms class.
Catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it'd be nice.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
That seems to be way too long.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
He'll be able to help. Defense against the dark arts. Help me, Sebastian. Must get into the library.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are, my boy.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
No problem.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
We slither into the library. Hello. That's a fucking dragon. That's cool.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Alrighty. This will be a good way to get money at the beginning as well. The disillusionment spell. Alright, we'll pop that just on Incendio for now.
We must remain unseen.
Easy. Easy.
Lost. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
How does she not
Now,
see us?
Here's
Right
what
now,
we're
by
going
the
to
way.
do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Gracious, what a mess!
Whoa.
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning. Must have been one of the books wandering about.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne,
Revelio!
so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Make me editor
No,
on blurps
we've
so I
tried
can see
everyone
when
from
your
Nurse Blaine
blurps
to
were
St.
played.
Mungo's. But I can research.
On blurb? Wait, like on the actual website blurb? How do I do that? Blurb. Editor access. You are an editor. Go to viewers and look up my name and then put me down as editor. What do you mean on Twitch? Did I say Twitch or did I say blurb? You said blurb. But there's nothing there on blurb. Where's viewers? I click my account and it just says editor access. Well, if we go here. What if I go here? Yeah. It says you do have editor access. Cassie. It says you have permissions already. Doesn't show me I do. It does for me. It's got the only little tick there for me. Whatever. Clearly doesn't love me enough to hydrate properly, so I can't be bothered. Yeah, let me take a picture of it because it shows me. Save as. No. Straight here. Alright, I sent you an image. You should see in the permissions it has the little tick next to your name saying editor access. That's a cool one. I'm done with you. What? I don't know if that means other access, but I don't really care. I'm done with you. What?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate, you bastard. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel.
No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
We got the money.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Levioso.
My bitchy self should start spamming your hydrate until you do it properly just because I'm petty that way. I'm trying to figure out this add as editor for blur. But I can't seem to find it. It's to grant access. Grant access. It doesn't have the option. Ah, there we are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you have editor. It's saying remove as editor. No, you're already an editor. So you can do stuff already. To see list of blurbs used. If you want, baby, the last time I used a hydrate blurb was 19 hours ago. So in my last stream. In my last stream, I had a hydrate blurb. So you can check it on that VOD if you want. Activity feeds. Okay, I don't want it for that VOD. Why not for that VOD? You wanted the last time that I'd used the hydrate blurb, right? Well, yeah, okay. I just told you the last time it was used 19 hours ago. Is what it says. 19 hours ago, which was my last stream. If you want before that, it says 2 days ago. Is that a list, not just you don't know how to read? Well, I'm looking. I said a last time, not just that you don't know how to read. Where it was used last time. It doesn't say what time. It just says how long ago. When you just play your game. Okay, well, you know, it's Twitch, it's stupid. It doesn't tell me that. It only says 19 hours ago or 2 days ago.
Reparo. Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
I didn't say you were stupid, I said Twitch is stupid.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Like troll armor? Should probably add the incendio spell back there.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
The Athenium is where it shall lead.
Accio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Revelio.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
yeah. Sweet.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh, what? Okay, or not. Wait, what? How did I manage that?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
As you should. Gear slots are full. Hmm. Keep the ones that cost quite a bit. Remove the ones that don't cost that much. Marble. How you doing there, Marble?
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
Oh.
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
There we go.
It is a book after all. Revelio.
Wasn't too much of a challenge. Hmm.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly not.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgana.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Hmm.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Hmm.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox?
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Of course.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Why can't I read it? I don't have work Tuesday and Wednesday, and I also work 1 less hour this week. Oh, nice. Very good.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an addition. Defensive spell. Please Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Shit, we've got a lot of stuff now. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling, cast Incendio on enemies. Yeah, we can do that. That's an easy one. We'll just go to Lucas and do that one. Alright, go... right here, I think. Yeah, right here. There we go. So why is that, Marvel? How come you don't have work Tuesday and Wednesday and you're working one less hour this week?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Good one!
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
That's it! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan.
Alright,
Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then,
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Fringer! Protego! Stupefy!
Levioso. Confringo.
That's all you've got?
Levioso. Confringo.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Protego! Stupefy!
act like a winner.
Confringo.
Stupefy!
Levioso.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo.
Find the one!
Levioso.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
My clothes.
Levioso.
You're better than that.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Ringo.
Protego.
Give him what for!
Incendio.
Ringo.
Protego!
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
There we go. Easy
One day
victory.
I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
That's for
Now
sure.
that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
I completed all of the tasks that Professor Hackett wanted me to do. So now we can learn that spell.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in prep.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Yes.
Revelio.
have things to sell.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you.
Nice.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Having these potions will help considerably. Because we'll be able to make potions, but also we could sell the potions as well. Not sure how much they would give us, but it's something. We'll do the herbology class, because we'll probably also have the patience class as well.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from
10
Professor
minutes.
Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll leave. Nice
Revelio.
work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plant. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade, dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Isn't so? And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything.
There we go, there's herbology class.
Hope those mandrakes are damned hearing.
make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Your potion should not be left. Remember, precision is key. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Felix Felices. You see, I only have the one potion left that I have not bought the recipe for.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again. Oh, the smell.
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Thank you.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of time.
Now we just talk to Natty.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso! Revelio!
Thank you for the follow, Big Mac. How you doing? Go back out here. We're gonna make our way down. Going well, mate. How's things? Doing very good. Yeah, things are going well. It's not. How about you? Been up to much? Been playing this for long? Not too long. I mean, we only had we did a little 3-hour stream of it yesterday, starting the game, and we have we've been streaming it today. I have played the game before, off camera, and we did start streaming it about 1.5 to 2 years ago, but the game started glitching and wasn't really playable, so we stopped doing it. But since then, I've got a new computer and everything, and we started to stream it once again, and it hasn't had a loss in anything so far. So
Revelio.
I would say it's going very well. I only just started this game a couple of weeks ago. Oh, nice. How are you liking the game?
This looks intriguing.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking,
surprisingly pretty good.
They want
it's
something
a
that
it's
Professor
a
Fig
very
and I
good
found at
game.
Gringotts.
When were you at
I think it's
Gringotts?
probably one of the
Just
better
before we came to Hogwarts.
Harry Potter games that
That's
have
why I was late
come
to the
out.
sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
I can't wait to
There's
see
one
what
more
they
thing.
do with the
It's a
sequel.
bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been
Richard
talking about
Jackdaw
you
mission?
defending Hogsmeade
Oh
from
yeah,
that troll
so
attack.
yeah, not too far
And
away
I shall never
from
forget
that
watching
mission.
Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out
got a
when I
good
know
lead.
more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I'm gonna try and catch that one.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Revelio.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside the...
but you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired for your stories.
How the hell is that in the ground?
Here where I can see you.
Very well.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, sir.
That's
What
all I
you
do
say
is
here?
Revelio.
I'm July Sim, and this is my potion.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest things
I can
that
answer any
I've
questions you
ever
have
do.
about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Right now, money is all we need.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I find most of the time you're just doing side quests, lol. Yeah, side quests do take up a large portion of it.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly.
Side quests
I've
and
just lost my business and
just
all
doing
my life.
exploration.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never
My
thought it'd
gear
come
slots
to
are
this.
always full.
Be on your guard. Ramrock and his
Yeah,
loyalists will
to
spare no one.
to increase them, you got to use
Oh,
the
Ramrock
Merlin
has no
trials. I
patience
don't know
for
if you know
goblins
that
who
yet.
won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cart.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what
Now
was
I need to
taken
do
is
all the
returned to me.
Sebastian side quests. Yeah.
It was nice meeting you.
On, about your carts.
Yeah, so if I go to the map, and I scroll out, you can see how on the right hand side it has all the stuff. So there are 15 Merlin trials that we can do in just this one region, and all of those Merlin trials, they go towards increasing your capacity for holding stuff for gear slots. So there's 15 just this region. And there's 5 in here, 5 here, 3 here, 4 here. There's 16 there. Another 16 there. 2 there. None there. 10 there. 4 there, 5 there. 5 there, and 5 there. So it seems the big ones are all like right here. These 3. Seems like a decent sized map. Oh yeah, it's massive. There is so much stuff. Like look at all these things that you need to like collect in each set. I like how it also says like the levels. So enemy levels are like 1 to 20 here, 5 to 20, 1 to 25, 20 to 40, 10 to 25. It gives you a rough outlook of like where you're really heading, and you level up pretty quickly in the. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. You level up pretty quickly in the game anyway. I'll keep that on.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts.
Like, what level am I right now? Check. I'm level 16. I'm level 16 already, which is kind of crazy. I like that. Use that one. Quest. I think I'm at the same level. Ah, yeah. Yeah, try to look for as many pages and stuff like that as you can. Because they all give you XP and you level up quite fast by doing all that. Like I've done, I think, almost all of the ones in Hogsmeade. So if I go to Hogsmeade, yeah, I've done 39 out of 55 of the field guide pages, and it just levels you up like really quickly. I keep trying to get higher level clothing, even though my character looks ridiculous. So actually, if you want, if you like a certain gear, if you come over to your slot, you can press F, and it will change the way you look, but you will still have that gear. So right now, I have no scarf on, but in my gear slots, it shows that I have the scarf on. Like this is what I'm meant to be wearing, but I don't want to be wearing that one. So I press F, and I go to this one, and that's what I'm now wearing. But I still have the that equipment selected. So that way I can always keep the look that I want, but still have the higher gear. Sweet, now I can get rid of the big green ugly Shrek hat. Yeah, I honestly, I think it looks better with hats and scarves on.
Revelio.
And I'll give you a little bit of a clue. Try to use your X button, so your ultimate ability with your ancient magic. Try to do that as much as possible, because there is an achievement in the game for using your ultimate ability at least once on every single type of enemy. And obviously there are a lot of enemies, so you're better off just as soon as you see one, do it at least once on one of them. So like this one, I'm going to come over here, and there we go. We've now done Thornback shooters.
Accio.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
So L1 plus R1. I believe so. I can't remember what it is on controller. I don't use controller, so.
Accio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
Oh, it didn't drop anything. I'm on PS5. Okay. I'm not sure what it would be on console. Yeah, let me look it up. Hogwarts Legacy Ultimate Ability on PS5. Which button? Yeah, it's L1 plus R1. Yeah. I like how when you fight, it's all different abilities, not just smashing abilities. Yes, yeah, that's true. You got to be a little bit tactical with it.
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Like for this guy.
Accio.
Yoink! Hi, how you doing? Just stole them. Is there another one over here I can just steal? How you doing?
Accio.
Yoink!
Incendio.
And none the wiser.
How many of you are there?
Hello.
Protego.
Oh, what's that?
Incendio. Levioso.
I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Incendio. Pidgey. Lumos. Levioso. Protego.
Oh, it's that ability.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. You seem tired. Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing? What is
Incendio.
it?
That was quite something.
There
now,
we go.
to free Arn's cards.
I like those enemies there, Jackdaw in the water. Oh yeah.
Accio.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that. We're sick. Parkour for life. We didn't need the magic to do it. We're just awesome. Oh, we do need to do the Mallow Suite.
Revelio.
I wonder, can you jump over this? Oh my god, you can. Who needs magic? I'm gonna have to head off, mate. Have a good rest of your stream and hopefully catch you next time. Yeah, definitely. See you next time. Have a good rest of your day. And have fun with your Hogwarts Legacy playthrough as well. There's definitely multiple ways to do it, especially if you're if you want to try out every house, because there's different missions apparently for each house and stuff like that as well. But I'll catch you later. Hopefully I see you in another stream. Alright, so we got to do that Mallow Suite quest. So we'll just have to go back here, travel. There we go.
Ooh, hello.
You for some assistance.
Hello. can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Sure.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's my best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
You can see the little spots right here.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
There we go. So it must be this one. There we go. Pinch Smedley
I should
family
let Grace know that I
astrolabe.
found her family astrolabe.
I'm just going to finish this chapter and then we shall end the stream for today because it's getting a little bit late. Nah, not difficult at all.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And you do well to keep an eye out for more. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you! Extinguish this fire! I command you!
That was quick, simple work.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We'll see.
Stop right
Here.
there! Take them!
Leviosa.
Hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Incendio!
Take this unit off of my dead body!
You've made a grave mistake.
Potato, don't think you're going. Ha! You're easier to spot than in a room. Rin. Aha! Back the Accio. Knew you were still.
Incendio! Stupid!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Sure.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now? Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Fair enough.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blake.
Sing a song. Wait till we get our broom because I'm flying around. We'll make travel a lot easier, that's for sure.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
If he doesn't come down
Accio.
now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Levioso. Incendio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. Carts are returning to Arn.
There we are.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news.
I don't know. Ramrock's lot cool.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Perhaps my next...
What a nice idea, Ron.
Oh, I can't wait to get...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I'd be fine in a little place like this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
La 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 la, sing a happy song.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
See if I need to learn to pulsar.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
Let's see how well
Summoner's
you do.
Court. The ever-changing game.
Bring it, Leander.
Accio. Try to beat that.
Oh, you don't want to challenge me.
Accio!
Lucky shot. Accio. All in the wrist. How'd you do that? Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Oh, I failed.
Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won!
God damn it.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand!
You could use the practice. Bruh.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
I keep releasing it too early. I'm gonna knock your shit out
Try
of here,
to
boy.
beat that.
Accio.
No, mine. I'm just
That
gonna
was
get a
one
50.
for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. Perfect game.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Mm-hmm.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Oh yeah, sure.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
That's for sure.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
You see,
You and your concoctions.
it's a gift. So, I'd get them myself. I was hoping.
Sounds simple. I'll see. I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
That's pretty cool.
I knew this was all down here. A lift. We get down. Looks broken though. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, that just leads back up.
Levioso.
Revelio. Going to have to get past this.
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Revelio. Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Secret passageway from Hogwarts to Hogsmeade.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Revelio.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Accio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Won't let me jump.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
The customer lost a diricle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there.
Revelio. Accio.
Entirely sure I have them in stock. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open.
Alright, we've bought
Be
all
sure to
the
stop by soon.
ingredients that we can plant and all the potions that we can brew as well now, which is nice. Go back to Hogwarts. Make our way to Gareth.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things. Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
How much money did we get? $300. That's what I'm talking about.
I went to the lake one. Wanted to have a sing-song just by myself.
Sing a happy song.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Hagrid's. Or at least I believe this would be Hagrid's house.
Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. I've been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
There we go. I don't remember there being that many of them. But oh well.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in there?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the light.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
And he just separates away. Level 18. Almost level 19.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Only if I'm not careful. $12 out of 20. Should sell the stuff. I'll go
I've
to
always
the
said
merchant
that
here.
travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Lumos.
Is it not Lumos? I thought it was.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
You know it.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can. but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Clearly.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Accio! Incendio!
Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. And yes.
Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Anything now but keep going. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nice. Pulling out the combos.
Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Here we go.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where
nice.
Jackdaw has led me.
We're too good at the PvP.
I wonder how big this place is.
Massive.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Revelio!
Very nice. That's the way I'm meant to go. So that means this is for the extras.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Incendio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Probably didn't give a shit about it. He wanted the big loot, not the little loot.
Incendio! Accio! Another puzzle. I'd have Jackdaw got something so good.
Very nice.
Revelio! Revelio!
Grab all the loot.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
That we can tell. He might have fallen down there, we just can't see him.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Potato! Stupid. Accio. Incendio.
Very nice.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he was not. More merry for us.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
A true wizard.
Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Potato. Levioso. Incendio.
Well, shit.
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Level 19.
Revelio.
Oh, that's sweet. Very nice. The doors have been unlocked.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
He is completely dead. Man got decapitated. Full on. Oh, look at that. 2 swords. Shing.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Damn. Why, hello there.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Spreading on sort of solid roots. Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
It's the big boys.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio!
There we go.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no! The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ancient magic?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, nice. Now we have talents. We have 15 talent points available. Damn. Alright, time to get some core work in. Alright, or you know what? I will. Okay. I didn't mean to leave that. Alright. Alright, where is it? Talents. Stealth. We need this for an achievement, so we gotta do that. Okay. Shall I do these two? Nice. Done 3 spells. We don't have a room of requirement yet, but is there anything that's truly important for this? Don't really need any of the room of requirement ones. It's these 4, mainly.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
We will find out.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with when he returns with the book.
I mean, we have been doing our studies as well.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects
or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potions and use them simultaneously. They seem pretty easy. Also have Flying Class.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
We go right here. We use the potion station right here. Mongrel fur and a leech juice. Okay. But can make a fluxweed, focus potion. But yes, I think we'll call the stream there, guys. So I've got to go and get ready and go to bed. So, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will catch you on the next one. And have fun and goodbye. Bye-bye.
Underneath a pixel sky, where blocky towers touch the night, a shadow moves with quiet might. Creeping corner silent steps,